Hello and welcome. I am feeling a bit better today, so we're gonna do some exploration today. I did know I said I was gonna do this yesterday. I did not, however, expect to feel really down, like, badly. So we're gonna get all to all these events as well. So, with what's been going on, I have a video ready for you guys. I have a video literally ready for you guys to take a look at regarding why I've been feeling really down. So I can talk about it. I have spent some time with some friends and I'm feeling a lot better. They helped cheer me up. They really did. And I'm glad to have good friends like them. I already took a look at Cardathea, and I pretty much think everybody else looked at her already, so I'm not gonna get into that today either. Um, if you guys have questions about what happened, you can now freely ask me those questions directly. I'm ready to answer questions now that I'm feeling a lot better. And I actually fell a bit ill yesterday as well, which is why I didn't really stream. No model again for the rest of the week's stream. I'll bring it back next week. As well as stream schedules, I'll bring that back too. Oh, I don't have my controller plugged in. Alright. I got it plugged in, I'm good to go. Alright. The video I talked about, or that I just made, is kind of a bit crappy because I did it with gameplay footage. Well, not really any gameplay footage at all. I just used the game as the way to communicate.
Together we stand.
And hopefully you guys will see what I meant by all that and why I've been away for a lot lately. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not losing interest in streaming. I plan on doing a lot for you guys for many years. So, in this case, show some support by joining me on Twitch. And I discussed everything. I will update you guys on information as it goes with what's going on in my life and all that stuff. Like, I normally wouldn't do that, but in this case, it is something I need to have off my chest. Like, last week, I'm not even gonna exaggerate this. I was feeling like I was at my worst. It was so bad. I got through some of this stuff. But anyway, that's not the point. That's a separate video that will be uploaded alongside this one today, which will be first. That will be posted around 9. This one will be at its original schedule of 10 minutes. Or 10 p.m., excuse me. It is a bit long for
endure forever, never ceasing.
But yeah, it's honestly I've been very, very exhausted with life right lately. Like it's really bad. And I hope nobody else goes through it. But we're gonna get to Septimont. Hello. I'm just talking about a bit about a recording I just made a bit ago regarding why I haven't been around. And considering it now I'm able to openly answer questions about it too, now that I'm ready to. But mainly I'm gonna be doing Septimont exploration and any events related to the new zone. Um I'm feeling a bit better. Last week was a disaster for my mental health as it was rapidly declining due to news I got from my mother that she will be passing away in 3 to 5 years due to a lung disease that she got. It's heartbreaking. It's really heartbreaking. And this was literally just last Tuesday after I was done streaming. I was in a good mood and then I heard that and I couldn't bring myself to even tell anybody the first 2 days I heard it. Like it was all bottled up. It's not. It's really not. I've been spending most of my time lately with her, so that's why I haven't been around. And I finally opened up about it back the Thursday night last week. And that was hard to for me to make the post about it because we have a vent tab in the Discord. Not in my Discord, but the friend Discord I'm part of. And they're fully supporting with this. So I've been hanging out with some friends as well to keep my mind off of it. So today I was just ready to fully lay it down. And this will be a another part alongside that one. This will be uploaded an hour after that goes live. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. That was gonna stream yesterday. I guess I fell ill. Like my head, it was hurting so bad. Like a bit. Like for a bit. And it could be related to how I've been feeling. Could be. And I did recently lose a friend to something this year, so that I didn't. I'm still not over either. It's hard. It's really hard. So it's all just building up, and I'm not getting it out. And it's bad. But I'm glad I'm getting it out now, so it's not building up. That's the last thing anybody should do is bottle it up like I would. Like, that'd be the dumbest thing anybody could do. Because then one day you'll snap and you'll just do something stupid. Which I'm lucky I didn't have that happen. Because that could have been irreversible. And I made it, very clear on the recording, too, to spend time with those that you're with now. Because now I'm regretting it the last 8 years. All I did, like, last 8 years was not stream. This was when I wasn't streaming at all.
Fortune comes your way.
I ended up just sitting in my room playing video games all day and not really spending time with people. Then one day you'll come to regret it. And now that...
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Now, I haven't really been doing that the last, like, full 8 years. Like, it's been a bit, like, at a time.
Free as a bird.
And now, hit with reality, now it's just... now it's happening. Yeah, it's hard. Give them a call every once in a while, too. That also counts. That also counts. I ended up, over the days, I
Rays of illumination.
ended up, bottling it all up. I was literally like, an emotional wreck
Comes with the job, I guess.
that it's been affecting a lot.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. Come at me. Efficiency above all.
It's really hard.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
And on my mother's side, she's pretty much all I have left from there. My dad's side, we're all good. Well, mostly. Most of us are alright. But my mother's side, she's all I've got left. I didn't really know her side too well, and some bridges were burned over some stupid things. Not me personally, I didn't burn any bridges. I'm still good with that side, it's just... I will not have a way to communicate with them when time's up.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
I did want to get it all out while I can. Because otherwise later down the line I will not want to. I've shed so many tears over this the last week. I've had friends that have actually been sitting there with me for countless minutes.
Windfall profits.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking.
Perfect wind to glide.
It's heartbreaking to see things like that happen.
Pocket money.
That's completely out of your control, too.
Gotcha.
I barely knew my mom's parents, and they've been gone for most of my life because they both passed when I was at a young age. I never really knew them. Both to cancer, by the way, on that. Cancer is awful. But in this case, it's lung disease. And she is looking into legal action against the place that had the info because they never told her for a year and a
I'll
half.
take it as my overtime fee.
Which I'm not gonna get into that at all. But for those doctors to hold that info is... They're awful people.
Gotcha. Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
That was another thing that I told one group, and they are like... she should look into... legal action for that.
Wind for profits.
So around 2 to 4 years now. I wish I had known that sooner. I really do. They are awful to deal with, and I'm shocked they even have their medical degree at that point. One, you cannot do that, I'm pretty sure. I don't know anything about medical practice at all. I've never had an interest in that.
I'll take it as my
But if
overtime
I'm right, you're not supposed to withhold information like that, as that is very serious. The worst thing is they told her she was fine the whole time.
comes with the job, I guess.
Which, that is even worse.
Come at me. Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that. You there. That's just a scratch.
Sentinel, protect me.
I need all those drakes here. But anyway, yeah, it's horrible.
Answer me. Good fortune comes your way. Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Free as a bird.
I know nothing about like a lot of things because I don't really look into it. But I will after today I will be looking into more about what my mother has and I'll be updating on that. But as far as I heard, it's untreatable. So there's really nothing that can really be done.
No contest.
Well,
Just this. Shall we see?
A contented mind is a perpetual feast. Incoming, beware.
oh come on. Can I? There we go. I'm not gonna be doing the quests right now. I want to do the treasure stuff first. Get that out of the way.
Incoming, beware.
Shut up. Come at me.
Oh, that's a new one. I do need to build this up for Arrow Rover, I'm assuming. Either that or this one, which would probably be the better one. I think this would be like for the DPS characters.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
I did the quest back on Friday, which the quest itself took about like 2.5 hours on this crap of a PC, which I thought it was really good.
Gotcha.
I liked it for what it was, but considering how down I was because of the events, it wasn't really as enjoyable to me. So I'll probably look on my old VOD, and I could probably watch it there and just enjoy it again. Yeah, there's no spoilers as I've already done it, so don't worry. You have nothing to worry about here. Just looking at scenery, pretty much. No, you're good. No, I did that back Friday. You're good. All I'm doing is exploration and events. If I do get to events, which I want to do all the exploration first. No, I completely understand that. I'd be on the same boat. Like, I have gotten, like, I watched so many people that play story, and yeah, that's really nice. I've been enjoying flying around, and it's a big area too, as you can see. Really big, you could just fly around for hours, pretty much.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Honestly, that would be really cool to fly in the first area. Whoa.
Good fortune comes
What did I pick up? Hold on. I picked up a box from that kill. Resonant Reminiscence Glory of Blazing Crown. Open to get one random fusion echo, a material for weapon and skill upgrade, and shell credits. Ooh. It's not much shell credits, but honestly, those are pretty good. Of course, it's the old stuff, too. You get old stuff for new content. Yikes. I mean, it's fine. It's completely fine. That's not too bad still, yeah.
in the name of Imperator.
Well, there's an achievement. Probably related to taking down X number of these enemies. Which I'm very happy about that too, by the way. Like, that's a pretty cool thing. But that's another new one. I like how that number is just that. Like, that's a pretty big number. I don't see any reason for them to really... I like that too. Like, drakes are like my favorite type of thing to find in video games. That is a very neat feature. I do like, however, that they give us data bank level 25 and they just let us sit at that big number for a cap. Just seeing that raise up as time goes.
Gotcha.
I thought there was one here. How do I get it, though? Oh! There's a hero's rend here. Whatever that is. Yeah, right there. I might have to come back, as I'm not bothering to look around. You mean Union level XP? Or, like, other ones?
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Oh, I fought this thing before.
My shield can withstand more than that.
I can't believe I'm actually gonna have to do this.
You've made it personal now.
Banish all
I was gonna ult up, but never mind. Now I'm gonna have to shield up first.
I'll return the favor tenfold. Is that all?
This guy's evasive.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Oh, I have no idea.
Don't stand in my way.
I had to resort to an ult for that thing. A Karasaur.
That is my overtime fee.
I've never had a generic enemy like that make me resort to an ult ever. Like, that is a first. That is the first I've had it that type of a light crusher. Kinda does, yeah. The one thing that kind of blew my mind a bit is, why is it so strong?
Fine. Comes with
Like, it's very strong. I had to resort to ults.
come at me.
evil be gone. Sentinel, protect me. Answer me.
Oh, another one. Lustrous Crown. I'll use those after when I'm done today.
Rays of illumination. Good fortune comes your way.
I have been upgrading Jianzin's shield, so it provides better healing at least. Which I think like around 2k is pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that. A lot of them in the city. There's like 4 of them in there, wow. I don't want to teleport in there because that'll lag like pretty. It'll take like a few minutes to load. I've never messed with Wua's settings, so whatever you hear off me is based on OBS settings. I don't think I have. I don't think I messed with the Wua settings. I usually just don't mind it. No, I've never touched it. I usually change the volume accordingly to game titles. Considering we're not doing anything major, it's like... Yeah, I understand that. Like, I've done that for a few games because of how loud they get.
Perfect wind to glide.
They're probably over in there. There's a device here, yeah.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
I'm just really excited to hit Union level 60, though. I can finally finish everything for my core team, then I can work on other characters. And I think for what it is right now for me, I think I'm doing a pretty good job. That makes sense. I do that sometimes too. In that regard, I would change audio for it. I want everything upgraded so I just get the like all the upgrades here. Like I've done all this pretty much. I'm waiting for 90 at this point before I touch anything else for Zanny. I just have the main things leveled. Oh, the keybinds. I don't mess with keybinds. I use controller, which is mostly why I don't mess with keybinds. If it's an RPG, I'll mess with the keybinds. Other than that, not really. I need to work on Carlotta though. I don't want to fight Hecate again though. Guess getting the extra crit rate for Carlotta would be nice. That's fair. I've grown up playing consoles, so controller by default would be more doable for me. Honestly, I wish that was the case. Like, that's just the one thing I have kind of a struggle with is the weekly bosses. Like, I've struggled a little bit on Hecate. I don't struggle at all with Fleur-de-Lis.
Some pocket money. Won't say
Now, the tactical holograms, I will say that has been my biggest of struggles. But, on the bright side, with what I have with my weak level 70s, I will say this now, getting this here fully done, oh, it was satisfying that I finished all of it. Like, complete. I was so happy when I got it done.
I'll take
But they actually added a lot of treasure spots. Oh, the event version. Oh, I'm terrified to know that one.
Gotcha. Windfall profits.
Alright, next area would be up here. And if I wanted to load a zone in the city, it would be even worse, because that means I have to wait even longer for it to load.
Comes with the job, I guess.
Enemies in the city? Alright. Oh, they can summon echoes too.
That's just a scratch.
I forgot about that.
Is arduous.
Oh, they can heal too. Ugh.
Shielding others. Evils be gone. It is my duty.
Come at me.
Are you talking about like, the... I think I know which one you're talking about. Would it be the, Would it be this here? The Fantasies one? Oh, that'd be fair. Or was it an event I missed? I think it was probably before I started playing. Gaze into the abyss. I probably missed it then. Oh, then I would have missed it then. It was probably around before I started playing. Which, fair. Because I don't recognize the title of it, and I would have probably gone over it on a stream. If it's something combat related.
Fine.
Two of them this time. This is even worse. No. Not two of them. Alright?
Don't stand in my way. Reduce to dust. My shield can withstand.
Sentinel protect me.
I think I missed it then.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
What update was it? Was it like 2.2?
Such joyful blessings they bring.
It was probably 2.2. In that regard, I would have missed it, because I played in 2.3. If this is 2.4. Then yeah, I would have missed it. I would have missed it, yeah. That'd be around 2.0,
Good fortune comes your way.
I would assume. I would have missed the event, which, it's fine. Maybe they'll bring it back one day. Like, in the name of another event.
Such joyful blessings they bring.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm actually at 20 out of 30 for... I hate that fight as it is normally. That would have made it so dreadful. Fallacy, I've got to say this right now. I needed that for the guidebook, and the problem is I am a Spectra, using mainly a Spectro team, which is its heaviest resisted damage type. Ugh, the hammer. Ugh. I could say this time and time again. I hate how fast that attacks with that heavy hammer. Like, it's bizarre to me. Oh, I have literally spent countless hours on that tactical hologram one because of that hammer specifically. And that's because of stubbornness. And then I try again the next day just to keep failing. And then again, if it were on PC, I would never have cleared it, so I did it on PlayStation where I have no lag. Which was doable. Barely. Literally pretty much relied on range for Carlotta, and it somehow cleared. Barely. I was like one hit away the last attempt I ever did on it, and I cleared it. And mind you, I didn't upgrade my Carlotta fully at her level.
Today will be a fine day. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I know what you mean, because when you hit alt, he doesn't lock on the target. This is everything I had to work with. And all my Hecate pieces were going to Zanny at the time. Which I can do hers today and get the attack up. I had that. I had Havoc Rover with this weapon. I got off standard just recently. Which might not really be that good for Havoc, but the crit rate flat and the energy regen is pretty decent. And then I threw Jianzhen in there because I had to have a shielder. Or a healer in some way that I would be able to work with. Or at least... Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Honestly, just the crit rate and the energy regen alone is pretty good. I kind of want to mess with Arrow Rover, to be honest. That I want to kind of play around with. People say it's not good, which I kind of have to disagree a little bit. I actually have fun using her. And for them to provide a literal free weapon for it automatically is just really good. Like, it's very helpful to have it. Yeah, she has her own weapon, which is a huge plus. I do plan on upgrading Arrow Rover, though. I actually really like it. Because in times where it's arrow res reduction for tower, I want to have Arrow Rover ready. Can upgrade a little bit. I won't upgrade too far because I still need it Havoc done. So leave it be as it is. Since Havoc is my most use for Rover right now. I don't want to do too much for Arrow at the moment. I want to wait until I get to 90 and then I'll mess around with it. Like, I just need to get more of these flowers. I'm good to go for a level 90. Which I will be subbing out. Probably not. But I will be saving my XP stuff. Like, this stuff here until I hit 90 with my main team. Before I burn it. I do Carlotta now, but I don't primarily use her, so it's kind of like a dud to do.
Rays of illumination. Good fortune comes your way.
And I am saving for either Lupa or until we get Cantarella news, because I want her really bad for my Havoc team. I really want her for Havoc, I really do. Nice. You mentioned Brant, but not the weapon. Which I'm glad you got the weapon. All my characters I pulled off of Limited have their weapon so far. Which I'm doing really good with luck. Oh, nice. I had to spend a little bit because I needed Carlotta's weapon. Like, pretty bad. Otherwise, I would have no weapon for her at all, so I am kind of a bit low on that. If I don't get Lupa's weapon, I don't really care. I'm not intending to pull for her right away anyway. No, I completely understand that. I would have done that too. I am shocked, however, they gave us new wings for flight. When we literally just got one last update for anniversary.
Wonderful profits.
Which I think that's still available to receive. Be through here. Oh, it's limited. Oh no, that wasn't this one. Yeah, there's new wings. I believe it's this. It's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, that's. I was gonna say that. Yeah, I liked that. That was actually pretty neat. Like having the little thing, and then having a race for that specifically, like to vote and see who won. I'm very happy that Phoebe won though. It's the new theme of the area, so. And you gotta do Phantom too, so. Ooh, I like that sigil preview. That looks cool. That looks really cool. Hey, they do a lot for this game, and I'm very shocked they do. Oh, I can claim this. How many premium tuners do we really need? Like, I know I'm like a new player, so I don't really need them all that much yet. But having 3,400 nearly is kind of a bit much. Consider you only need like 50 per one. I'd say that would probably be limited. Yeah, that's a limited reward, I believe, yeah. I haven't really been working on characters, so Echo XP has been accumulating. I believe. Not having characters to work on kind of keeps you in a little bit, I I mean, I guess I have a little bit. Like 46 of these and 23 of these. I guess that's a little low, maybe? But I'm not building anyone new yet, so...
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Okay, not lag.
Come on, thug. Just the scraps. You've made it personal now. Efficiency, but going for profits.
I probably should go heal, though. Oh. There's that. No, I don't have that. The one with the 3, I can't even feed them because I never made this before. Pizza Tropical. Can I make this? Can I make this here? No, I cannot. They're gonna be out of a dish for a moment. I'll have to market nearby. Yeah, I haven't been playing it, so I'm missing out on Skirk. I don't really care anymore. Like Genshin, like a game that I'll play for like a few weeks and then it'll just die again for like another month. This game I have fallen off a bit on a few days, but pretty much other than that I have been playing pretty much every day to get to
I'll take it as my overtime.
the player level I should be at.
Gotcha.
Honestly, Genshin has so many, like, downfalls. Is this another one of those? No.
Some pocket.
But yeah, it's fallen off for me again. Not that I'm surprised. Yeah, last time he was around was on, Chronicle. Which, that was over a year ago. I might end up pulling for Sino instead, because I kind of want to play him. And with the jokes thing, I'm very fine with that, as I myself have made bad jokes. Oh. Yeah, when I did, the first Chronicle, when it had, Mondstadt, I did not aim for Mondstadt specifically. I aimed for Beacon of the Reed Sea for Dia specifically. And I ended up getting it after spending a bit of money. And that investment has not died yet. She's one of my top damaging characters now. I say one of them because Mav beats her by quite a bit. But then again, Mav is C2, so... And I do have her top support, so... That also does not help.
Pocket money. Won't say no to that.
And Mav was a huge pull for me. I actually got to the floor 12 chamber 3 for the first time because of those pulls. So endgame actually felt possible for me.
Gotcha. I'll take it as my overtime fee.
And now I barely play the game. Then again, there's really nothing new for it. Like, they keep going back and forth between regions. I don't like that. I want more Natland content, and they keep pushing it away. And Nod Cry so far has not deemed to be good, in my opinion. I mean, a lot of people are high praising it, but I kind of need to see this as a realistic perspective. Fontaine was a dud for a main reason. The characters were not really deeming for polls. The water function was pretty cool. I didn't even play the Mondstadt stuff, so... I do plan on playing through that, though, for stream once... I believe the update's out now, so maybe I can put it in around this week. I'm not gonna play it through PC, because I'm not doing... Oh, I can't do it through console, because I just got rid of it on my Xbox for Zenless Zone 0. Which, honestly, on Xbox for that game specifically, is way better than when I played it on PlayStation, that's for sure.
Comes with the job, I guess.
I will say that confidently. And I have pulled Yishuin, which I was very happy with. And I'm not joking when I say this, she is now M1. Which is now my best limited character pull investment of the game. For standard, it has to be Rena. I love Rena. And, oops. I did it again. Fuck. Fuck! Come on. Oh, come on. Come on.
She lasts evermore.
Of course I lose my best character when it matters. $8,500 on that. That's pretty good. That is actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Good fortune comes your way. Rays of illumination.
I'm gonna have to leave and literally come back. Also, I did notice that Zanny has her meter filled up a little bit because I did proc Spectrofrazzle with Phoebe. Even though she's dead. Like, I find that kind of to be funny. I find that to be a bit funny. Like, how am I gonna use the resource when she's dead? Like, come on. At least I get to keep it when she gets revived. I'm glad I get to keep it in some regard. I thought I didn't come here before, but I guess I have. Oh, I did because of the quest I did for the story. Yeah, I don't like Genshin for that. At least with like Starl and Zenless, they don't really like, it's not necessarily needed at all. It's you have an item, you can pop it back up when they get back up. If you choose to. At least I think they do. I don't use items. I have never used an item for like food buffs ever. If it's for healing, I'll do it. If it's for buffs, I would resort not to. I just don't like that. I don't like relying on food buffs most of the time because I normally, yeah, that's the only time I'd have healing is revival items, which haven't been making those because I don't really do much of that stuff.
Farewell. Free as a bird.
Like, let me see how many items of for revivals I have really quick. Probably like 3. I have none. I have this stuff, but nothing for revival. No revival items. That is how much I don't usually make that stuff. And it requires like a bunch of items anyway, so it's kind of like harder to maintain. I don't know what this stuff is. We're about to find out.
Windfall profits.
Let's do this together.
Come at me. All yours.
Oh, these guys summon echoes. Like, again, I forgot. It seems these guys drop that. Like, you get their echo. I believe? I don't know. You can buy them from the pharmacies. I never knew that, I'm gonna be honest. I never knew you could do that. More regret now. Jeez. I have worked out a bit of cooking just to get, like, the levels and stuff. Which I'm only at, like, level 2, I believe. Which isn't much. That could be due to ingredients, though, too. Alright, there's this. I'm assuming that's the last one. Yep. Now we get to see what this does.
Wing to glide.
Interesting.
I'll take
Hello.
it as my overtime fee. Gotcha.
Yeah, for those that see this on YouTube after, you guys will be getting 2 videos today.
Money. Won't say no to that.
I am not tired of anyone. I can never be tired of anyone. Ever.
Windfall profits.
I like communicating with people. That's one of my biggest things, is I like communication. I did too. I got her M1. That M1 was by complete accident, by the way.
Fine.
There's a Karasaur for that? No! I hate the idea I'm gonna have to fight a level 120 version. I was very happy I got Yishuin. I just, at first, like, whatever. As I am for, like, most new characters. Because I don't want to assume a kit and then I'm, like, over putting high expectations. Honestly, I want to fight it as well just to see what happens, but considering I'm struggling with the level 81s, I don't think that'd be a good idea. And maybe not on PC, I'd prefer console where I don't have lag like this. I think what makes me lag the most is having a hard drive. Like, it's putting limited function on here. Oh, I played through all of Elden Ring. I thought it was good.
Efficiency above all. Windfall profits. Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
If you want to take a crack at it, be my guest. I'm not gonna stop you. I forgot where it was again.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Did that just say 5 out of 4? Did that just say 5 out of 4? I think that just said 5 out of 4 for chess. So that was a miss. I have not.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Oh, it's not! It's not a 120! Oh, fuck! It's not a 120. I kind of assumed because of hold on. It's not a 120. It's not a 120, but it is just as bad.
Lasts evermore.
I have some of the 120s I have yet to fight.
Sentinel protect me.
But no, this is not a 120, sadly. Well, if I find another one, I'll let you fight them. Because I will be finding more, I guarantee it.
You've made it personal now.
Sentinel protect me.
I hate them, they're so mobility.
Such
But honestly, seeing that there specifically made me think it was a 120.
Efficiency above all.
Yeah, I've been so far behind considering recent events. I've got shows I need to start watching now. I got a lot I have on my hands. The desire to heal me is stronger. Honestly, I could use that heal. Jansen is not helping in this regard. Well, then again, Karasaurs are super aggressive. Here, let me stop at this Echo Challenge. I'm doing exploration, so... It's just a lot more painful to, like... I've seen bits and pieces of the Last of Us series. I've seen bits and pieces. No, you're completely good. Yeah, for that series, I have seen bits and pieces. I had a friend, he wanted me to watch a bit of it. And I watched some of season 1. Yeah. It looked good. I don't want more play the games. Oh, you have Shorekeeper. I wish Shorekeeper was in the anniversary banners, and she wasn't. I was so sad. I was so sad that she wasn't there. So whenever Shorekeeper gets ran, I will be pulling for her specifically. I guarantee they're not going to be doing reruns for a while, considering everybody else beforehand was reran. So it's like, if you didn't play the updates, the 2 updates before, it's like... I wanna go for a Shorekeeper. But yeah, they don't necessarily have to follow the games for a series. They don't necessarily need to. That's like... It's up to the person, really. I myself don't mind if it doesn't follow the games.
Alright. Where are we off to next?
That's just me. I mean, if it doesn't add anything, that for me it was like, oh, 40 minutes of basically nothing, then yeah, that would be kind of a dud. I've got like so many things I need to get caught up on. And considering last week I didn't want to do anything at all. Like, I missed quite a lot in like 2 of the days last week. It was terrible. Stuck at 85%. I know that feeling so much. Because when I streamed this game a couple weeks ago, I was at like 85% for like at least 10 minutes. It's dreadful. I'm curious, what shows have you actually enjoyed? Oh, that's a classic right there. It's painful to be stuck at 85% for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's a really good show. I don't want to watch a bit of it tonight after I'm done with working on the uploading and hanging out with people. Dude, I have been in the need of having to hang out with people lately, so... And I plan on doing repo stuff again on streaming too. YouTube has been my primary for a lot. I heard about that one. That's a good heal right there that I just saw. How often can that be cast? Like... Is that what I think it was? Is that what I think that was? Was that the boss? 15 seconds. That's still not too bad for a good heal. I'm assuming it has a bonus effect like amplification. That is what I thought it was. Oh god. It is. Why is it still playing? Is that how long that actually goes for? I'm so confused. I've never used it. I don't think I actually even got it. I had to have because I got everything before the update. That's your stamina. Okay. Interesting. That's a lot. That's why it lasted so long. I thought it was an echo. That's very interesting, actually. Oh, Duck, maybe? Like... I've never seen DuckTales. Like, a lot of the classics I've never seen before. It is an echo, okay. Yeah, I think Donald Duck is random episodes. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I kind of wish that nightmare when I use with her, it was like, it lasts a lot longer. That's good. There's a lot of things I really do need. Like, it's in my to-do list. Oh, you're switching to Brent. I like his gameplay. I really do, actually. Like, a lot of characters, they do have very solid gameplay, which, that has been a very big hit for me. Dragon of Dirge. Oh. Oh, I had to fight that thing as a tactical hologram. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. Honestly, I think my favorite fight has to be Fleur-de-Lis so far. Not like how they secretly snuck that into Cardathia's kit. Like, that is really cool. Like, that's the main incentive why I want to pull for her, but I kind of want Lupa more. If I lose the 50-50, I'll just hold on to it for... movies? I'm not really a movie guy at all. I don't watch movies all that often. If I do, it's just up for whatever my friends want to watch. Walk on air, that would be very handy. How many pulls do I have right now? Should I pull for Cardathia, like, at least one more time? At least one more time to see? Should I? Let's do it. I'm on a bit of pity. Do it? Alright, let's do it. 110. 110 pull. And then I gotta save up for Lupa. I probably should pull Cardathea. There'd be a bit more of an incentive for that. Nothing. Honestly, I think Cardathea with my team that I want to build around, it would actually work better than Lupa would, because I don't have anything for Fusion. I don't have anything for Fusion. I have Arrow. I gotta do it. I gotta pull for Fleur-de-Lis. I gotta do it. Yeah, I have Arrow Rover, so... I have Arrow Rover. I literally have Arrow Rover I want to build up on. He does. I gotta do it. Sorry, Lupa. Whatever I have left, I'll pull for you. Is it really gonna have me pull all my pulls and still rob me of it? It robbed me! It robbed me! I have no more pulls! Okay. Well, let's see what I got here for the 4 stars I got.
Anything I can help you with?
I got 1 Tauchi, which is actually not bad. I actually want to build Tauchi for shield.
Maybe not.
I did have plans to build her. Is it the Fleur-de-Lis? Fleur-de-Lis, the other form. Simple man. Fair. Fair. I'd have to do events to get my last polls. I'm probably at hard pity too. Auto target onto an animal. That will happen. I think I've already done everything I needed to do with this. I'm just waiting for it to open other stuff. I could probably do all this right now and get my 10 poll. Interesting. So Brett, Lupa, Chicona, and Calchero are in this event. It's 5.7. So no. They're doing that like it's all big though, but they still have Natlan content they have to add. So 5.8 will be Natlan. Is we can't upgrade the one thing to 50 yet. Otherwise they'd have to actually interrupt. In 5.8 that wouldn't make sense. What are they gonna do with the rest of Natlan though? I kind of like Natlan actually. That was really cool. I don't know, I don't really play Genshin all too much now. I kinda wanna try the event. I do have a lot more exploration to do to get this stuff. I'm glad I got everything I needed out of here though, the Gilded Night Market. And they added new stuff to Scales of the Past too, so you could get the Septimont. Which I actually like they added Septimont into this. I wasn't expecting really anything of it. Oh, by the way, do they do stuff like this at the end of updates? Like, they just give you some extra stuff? Like a bit of extra, rewards just for logging in at the end of updates? Like, just, like, Astrite and some, like, other stuff you could use. New permanent event, interesting. I got tomorrow to get that other one. And I kind of do want to grab this for Carlotta. Permanent event. Genshin's never done permanent event, though, so that's kind of very unlikely. It is interesting. Interesting. I saw that. And I heard more about Varka. They already have the model already appearing. I plan on playing that though when it releases, at least. I do plan on it. I wish I had Changli so fucking bad though. I want that outfit. I want Changli. I wish I had money too. I'd love to have that Carlotta outfit. It doesn't seem like it's gonna leave because those other two from the past are still there, so they'll just not be on discount. It would be a cool concept to have that Carlotta one, though. If I pulled Changli, there'd be more incentive to pull Lupa. Damn it. Oh, nice. I love the concept that they have this stuff, though. I'm pretty sure they do have something that actually involves gameplay changes. Like they do for Impact Third. Because with Impact Third, Hawkeye Impact Third, I haven't been talking about the game lately, so I kind of want to bring it up. They do have events that actually change the gameplay of the character that it's for. Which has been my all-time favorite thing. And with, like, her share of sentience, she summons fish. Her share of sentience from Hawkeye Impact Third. She has a summer outfit like Carlotta. And has a bunch of summer-themed weaponry. Rather than her usual sword, spear, and all that stuff. So I wonder if that actually changes the gameplay of the character. I kind of want to take a look at the trial. Yeah, well, Bronya, Himiko, and Sela are all originally Impact Third. Swipe that card. I don't have money, but we can do the character trials. At least they let us do character trials. Yeah, I'm gonna do them really quick. Hold on. I've gotta see. I've gotta see if it actually changes the gameplay. That would be so cool, because you wouldn't have it like that. Oh, that'd be so fun. That'd be honestly kind of funny. Instead of crystal guns, it's like a little water guns. I want to do Chang Li's as well. I kind of am curious, but yeah. Well, Bronya, Sela, and Himiko are originated from Impact Third. Himiko didn't get to live that long, sadly, because she did pass during her share of Void's reign. which has been the most heartbreaking thing from that game. So I'm glad that they actually gave Himeko a new life in Star Rail. No, everybody else in Impact Third is alive. Sela, Bronya, all of them, they're still fine. They're just living their own lives now since the whole events are over. Except for Mabe and Bronya, they actually are helping the new cast. I need to get back into that game because they have a new Helia coming out with this awesome armor. Coraline is dead though, sadly. She is dead. No, that's fair. It's fair. Resonating error. Of course, you popped out twice before the trial. I really need to get some new hardware for this thing. I just don't have the money to do so. Yeah, not being able to spell, I have that sometimes. Well, considering funds are at an all-time low for me, that's not easy to do. I still have to pay for my model, which the draft has been full colored. I actually have to look at in a bit after stream today. I'll be sharing that news out too when that's ready to be done. I do plan on adding new content to my channel too. Like, funny enough, I was gonna do Poke Rogue just yesterday, but I didn't feel it like at all, and then I ended up falling ill. So, can we load the game, please? I just want to see this Carlotta outfit, please. Can almost run Minecraft. My brother knows how to build stuff, PCs, so maybe he has a spare one I could take that he no longer uses, which would be better than what I have by far. It's in Renacita. Of course, it's Renacita. Of course. Fuck. It'd be in the city area. It would be in the city. I hate it. That's the worst because that's where it loads the longest, which is why it was. Now I'm stuck at 75% for so long now. Pups? Yeah, mine's a pre-built, so like all the generic stuff. Back from whatever was good in 2018. Which I'm shocked my game is running the way it is. Considering how old this thing is. I've had no trouble with Minecraft on this thing either. I call this thing a brick all the time. Interesting. Took back. Jeez. Oh, it's at 80%. It's finally moving. Oh, I am quick to jump out of bed because I like to get my day going sometimes. He took damage jumping on Tub Pump. Oh, there we go.
Let's prove our value to each other.
Oh, she looks really nice. Still the crystal guns, but I guess the gameplay will be in this.
Surrender.
I like how they have you at the water. Like, for this specifically.
Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine. Masterpiece.
Why is that playing twice?
New era awaits. Take this. Insta painting.
I actually like Zashi. Oh my god, it sounded like my PC died. Fuck.
The stage is set. Found
Sounded like my
the weak spot.
The frames is terrible because this thing is so old. Honestly, the outfit's not too bad. I do wish it did change the gameplay. Like, I feel like games should actually take the outfit and make it a theme for it, for the gameplay. Like, instead of these crystal guns, it should be those little water guns. That would be really funny. It is lost potential. Like, that's the one thing Impact Art has kept me in for, is outfits change the gameplay. Especially with the summer characters. The summer characters have gameplay changes, big time. Like, a lot of their attacks are replaced with water. Rather than their equipped element, like lightning or fire. It's interesting to see a water coming out of a character that has fire damage. It's bizarre. Maybe it's boiling hot water, I don't know. I'd have to show that sometime. I do plan on bringing that back sometime, maybe this week or next week. Because I gotta get back into the swing of things down there. Especially with the new Helia coming out. Maybe this week would be better. Probably tomorrow. I saw ads on that Persona 5 game on my phone a lot. I don't think I'm really going to play it. I'm not into Persona. I tried it. Game is stuck. Can't get rid of the cursor. Oh no. For me, I feel like it wouldn't be too much to me. Oh, that's good. Fucking Rinacina. I hate loading into the city zones because there's so much loading that it's actually taking this long, and I hate it. It's like my one living nightmare about it, specifically. Like it's gonna take a lot of time, and it's painful to watch too. So when I go back and actually watch my own VOD of the story that I just played Friday, because I didn't really get to enjoy because I was so like very down about the whole situation. Yeah, which is probably why that's loading a while, putting me back where I was. But I will be watching through my own VOD and getting to enjoy the story. I'm shocked you actually stay when people are doing certain tasks, like doing like trials. That is very very interesting actually. I actually kind of like that. Oh, there we go. I gotta claim the rewards from that. I wonder how close I am to Cardathea. If I decide not to pull Cardathea, I'll just pull Lupa. Although I am 50-50, so I could lose. I could potentially lose. That's fair. But unlike Lua, Genshin's stuck at a 90. Which I do have to say, this game has the advantage where you're guaranteed the character's weapon. It's true, yeah, it's true. This game has an advantage, which is why I like Impact Third. You're guaranteed the character's weapon. There is no 50-50 for it, and I love it. Let's check. Which one is it? It was this one, I believe? Yeah, I love it. That was one of my all-time favorites of Impact Third, is that specifically. I might not even be able to look at it, to be honest. Might not be able to look at my poll history. It's this one right here that is the poll check, right? This one? The fourth one? Let me check the third. This is the rules of it. Never mind. This is probably the characters. And the first one's the shop. So no, I cannot look at the history of it. Because I'm using the Steam client version. Meaning if I click here, it will not show me what I've pulled. So my pity system, I will never know what I'm at. Which I think they have to patch that. That's actually a cool, neat little feature. But yeah, I cannot check my pity system. I'd have to check on PlayStation. I'm not worried about it because it adds a little fun for me. Because then I could just be excited for whatever happens next. I kind of like that, but they do need to fix that. For Steam. Which, it really sucks that Steam has the issue. It sucks, like, so bad. I forgot who I was building.
Anything I can help you with?
I think it was Calcharo. I have his weapon that's going up to 80. I could probably mess with that later. A third? Wow, that's brutal. That is very brutal. I probably should work on my Carlotta though to get these crit spots, because I've been missing a lot of crits that I shouldn't be. And get the attack ups. A third though, what the hell? That's very interesting to say the least. That's true. I am going to be honest, I hate these dream contagions. And I can't do them on PC because of my frame rate. So I'm forced to do those on console. Which sucks. But I do have some stuff I can do. I haven't even unlocked the nightmare yet. The event? I don't know. Might not be. Oh, I have it already. Okay. Quest target unavailable, cannot be tracked, it told me, but it teleported me anyway. We'll have to find out. At least Septimont is so spread out. It's not that big of a deal for load time. And I was kind of just there like a while ago. And I'm not far from it, so it won't take as long. If I do Zelda Zone Zero streaming, I will be doing it through console because I will have the availability of running at 60 frames, which would be a huge advantage. And considering I originated from still in the same spot, then why is it loading me to a zone? No. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, I originated from console only streaming, which wasn't too bad. The settings are kind of simple though, so it's like not as good, but it still works. Oh, that didn't take that long. Okay, that's good. But yeah, I did console streaming, and I still do. Because I don't have a good enough capture card to run it on my PC. And I'm being very genuine on this. My old capture card is so old that it actually has a delay in the gameplay when I had it on stream. Or when I was previewing it. So I was like, yeah, I'll just standalone it. Because I was doing the testing for Doom, the new Doom title. 7 years. Almost. Is there really no quest here? Let me check. I have to check now. I'm at the spot where it takes me. Oh, wow, you are very restricted. No, you cannot. You have to be in single player. This is the quest right here. That's kind of a big restriction, don't you think? Like, all the quests? Like, I get the companion quests, but these here? These exploration and side quests? Like, come on. Like, come on now. Like, all these? Really? In the daily? Dream Patrol? Since it is an open world thing, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, we could check. Where's the Dream Patrol one? I think Contagion would be the same classification. I don't want to have to load again, so I could just fly there. Well, let's go find out. It's just up ahead, yeah. I like this game has, like, the simple things, like flight. I like flight. Right there. Doesn't seem to have an activation. But it could take a bit of time to load too, so that could be. I'm assuming it doesn't because there's nothing here. Honestly, it would kind of make sense that they wouldn't let that happen in co-op. So kind of fair enough. Because it is a test of pretty much, like, skill. And nothing spawned. I've been here for near a minute. I'm assuming they don't let you on co-op. A bit restricting, to be honest. I mean, it is fair. Oh, Dream Patrol is the nightmare over there. Oh my god. I thought Dream Patrol was this. Dream Patrol is the nightmares. Oh god, I am falling apart here. Well, let's see if we can... Nightmares is probably doable, and I have yet to test that. That's what I did. Literally. I'm assuming nightmares can be done. I do kind of need to grab one here so I can get the record. And the event has been out for long enough, so you could probably do all of it in the same day. Am I walking on water? Am I supposed to be doing this? Yes, I am.
Come at me. All yours. Barely made a dent. Give me your worst. My shield can withstand more than that.
I have arrow and glacio debuffs. Interesting. I do plan on killing this a little bit. Oh, there's the Karasaur that you were looking for. There's the Karasaur right there if you want to take a crack at it. If you want to take a crack at him. These things are awful to fight, like terrible. Alright. When I first fought this, I was like, no big deal. No, they're very mobile, which is the hard part. So mainly for like a character like Phoebe, they'd be easy to kill, or to at least like attack. For melee, it is painful with low frames, by the way. And I am noticing I'm losing frames on OBS.
Time to get back to work. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Oh, he's here already. And they have a good amount of range attacks, too. Oh, we got another problem. It's probably arrow resistant, too. We have other ones on us, too. Oh, come on.
Shielding others is my duty. Purified.
It'd be arrow resistance is what this thing has. Can I at least grab these, dude? Thank you. Fucking fusion damage, of course. I'll keep him busy. If Phoebe will live, which she didn't. Yeah, they might have arrow resistance. I think the biggest problem with him, with these specifically, is the mobility they have. It's so high.
No worries. Listen carefully.
110,000! Holy fuck! Jesus Christ! I've only seen that type of damage in fantasies, in the fantasies mode. I've never done that much damage outside of it yet. Holy fuck. 110,000. I am excited to do that damage outside of fantasies. I did take a Phoebe death, and I don't have a revive for that. So I kind of have to take a stop at one of these spots. But yeah, those nightmares are doable on co-op. It's crazy what they added for, like, it's really good. I need to make that food item though. Wonder if I could do that. Oh, you're good. They're all local. I tested actually. I was helping a friend out with getting caught up in terms of echoes because they were in the 30s union level range and they did not have 5-star echoes, so I had to help them out with that. And they are local. If you killed something, yeah. Oh, I got mine. Glad you got yours though, at least. I don't even know what set it was on at all. Guess I'm not really in the needing to check type of range. Oh, there's another one right there. There are a lot of those big guys. And they have big range detection, as I could notice too. Even if I did all of this event here, 1200 would not get me another 10. However, doing the rest of this would. I don't even know what this is at all. What do you even get from this? Aside from Bamboo Iris, Ascension, Bloodleaf, those are also Ascension thing. You're good. I need a lot of weapon XP material. You just passed a chest.
First to the treasure.
It's probably a supply spot that I didn't grab yet.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Climax of the show.
I like how I'm just spectating from up above. I do plan on getting all the treasures at least at some point.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
No worries. Let the flames rise! First to the treasure. Pew pew. Ow, careful.
Oh, he has a slow for the target. Interesting.
Listen carefully.
Havoc. Great. Havoc damage for that one. Glad we get a bunch of modifiers. He looks pretty fun to play. I'm kind of having a bit of regret not pulling him. I did have to look at team comp needs though for Zanny, which I had already. And Phoebe is pretty fun to play. She does high damage for what she's worth, at least for like a lot, like doing lots of damage in a short time, which is pretty nice.
Interlude time.
Honestly, I feel like most characters would not be as effective without them.
Oh, there you are. Today will be a fine.
Oh, I'd be missing a lot of stats without the weapon for Phoebe. The crit mainly, but all the damage bonuses that I'd be missing out on without that. And she's a support too in amplification for Spectrofrazzle. Oh, there's this. Oh boy, I kind of want to take that on. But I know those are 120 specifically. If for my level, I'd probably die to one hit. Well, then again, I fought a 120 before at level 60, so that barely took that out, but that was range. And I had, it was like just a bear back in first area, so. Interesting. Let's try it. Omens of Dark Tide.
Together we stand. Sentinel protect me.
Let the flames rise! At the helm! Listen carefully.
Sentinel protect me.
Right behind.
Oh, that shield actually saved me.
All of you at once. I don't do
Climax of the show! Epic shot.
I'm not one hit. That's good.
That's alright. Come at me. All yours.
I feel like a lot of these would need more people, specifically, for all the damage.
Sentinel
In
protect
the
me.
limelight!
Bluebird.
That's one.
Salvation.
Here's to me!
Answer me.
At the helm!
Nice. I've got like a bunch of these 120s I have yet to take down. I'm not even joking.
they bring.
Like, I had a lot of them in the beginning areas of Renacida. Honestly, I want to take some of them on. Maybe later, though. I want to see what I'm capable of when I hit 90 right away. I want to save them for when I hit 90. I want to see what I'm able to do for damage-wise when I get there. So I haven't really done them.
May thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
There's one in Black Shore that I'm not going to like specifically. In Tethys is Deep. Couple days? That's not bad. There's I believe this one here. No. Either this one or it's this one right here. It's the one where there's 3 of them and they sit in the air. It's this one, Cyclone Swarm. Oh, I hate this one so bad. Because I can't get them to stay on the ground. And I don't have range that are up to level to keep them down. And they'll heal each other too, which is so frustrating. It is so frustrating. Yeah, let's go do them. I just want to get this one out of the way. I think it is this one over here at Blackshore. I just hate it for... They don't do too much damage. It's them getting in the air and you can't reach them. It's so annoying. It's like very, very annoying. Like they're a bunch of pests. I did them when I tried fighting them at like level 70. They weren't really hurting me that much. I didn't have ranged at all. I had Zanny, Rover, and Jianzhen. None of them could touch them because they couldn't get in the air. Or target air because they cannot go in the air like that. Interesting. I'd have to build them up then. I'd have to build them up. I have them. He buffs heavy damage. That's really good. That's good. I should build Mortify then. Nice. That would be very huge to help on, and I could have Phoebe doing, Spectro Frazzle assisting. Which I know Phoebe's outro skill actually helps with Spectro Frazzle. So pairing those two together would probably do good damage. I'd have to wait till I'm done with my main team and then I can do it. Interesting. I'd have to wait till I get everybody situated with my main team, so like Jianzhen, Zanny, and Phoebe at 90, and then I can level up other characters. It's just they're my core team and I kind of need them for content. Like, when I'm done with them, I'm not worried about Jianzhen for the weapon. It really, like, just the shield would be enough. I do want to level up the weapon at some point, though. But I want to finish Phoebe and Zanny first with their weapons. And then I'll go for... Yeah. Honestly, I had a really good option of choices considering the anniversary with all the character options. And I hope I selected the good ones. I know Zanny is pretty fun for me. Alright. That's them. That is definitely them. I hate them so much. Oh, you don't have his weapon? And I'm assuming that you have to use the standard weapon as, like, the alternative.
Dark forces approach. Answer me.
Listen carefully.
Sentinel, protect me.
Here's right behind you.
Oh my god!
Climax of the show.
Sentinel, protect me.
At the helm.
I don't have all day.
Listen carefully.
Don't stand in my way! You're still dust!
I know.
The perfect storm trophy.
Some pocket money.
Oh, that's amazing to actually finally have done. Honestly, that would have been a nightmare to do on my own. Thank you. I'd have to build like Carlotta to the maximum I would have had to literally build Carlotta to the maximum otherwise, and I would not be able to do that because she's not part of my core team, so... Well, that right now, I'm kind of playing around with Spectro because I'm so used to Spectro at this point. And I like seeing big numbers, so... Not to say Carlotta's bad, like, she can't also do it. She really can. I now have it 100. Are you kidding me? That one battle got me to the 100. So that also gave me a free pull. Are you serious? Are you kidding? Oh god, now that's a really big favor there. Oh, that I really owe you one.
Efficiency, above all.
I'll be able to repay it one day. I know I will. I know I will. Honestly, it's so fun to fight, like, the challenging stuff. To be fair, I did pretty good with what I'm able to do right now, as it is. With, like, all the, other stuff. I forgot about that for a second. I haven't been here in a while. Like, the last time I was here, it was for these, tactical trials. Like, that is genuinely the last time I was here. I think the duo here and the champion one, I feel like I could do on my own when I get there. I feel like all I need to do at this point is just get Zanny and Phoebe fully done, and I'm good to go.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
I need to check Phoebe if I have all of hers maxed out for her small forte. I do not. I am missing out on quite a lot of stats not doing Jue. I am missing out on quite a lot not doing Jue at all. I need to get that done. Because she is a huge reliance for me. Also, I gotta tell a story of when I was building Phoebe, why she has so much crit damage is... Funny story. Yeah, and Phoebe actually kind of helps with that, because she can hit the target no matter the distance. Which is really nice. But anyway, funny story, I was trying to get her crit rate up. At least a little bit of crit rate with the crit damage. And I ended up fulfilling the crit rate and crit damage as secondary bonuses. But because Zanny needs the crit damage, they just went to her instead. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm building her now, so I'm getting the crit rate that I need for the other character. I have, like, almost a perfect one. This one here's almost perfect. With 4 out of 5. This one's also almost perfect with 4 out of 5. I'm like, why am I getting all these near perfects for Phoebe? I'm like, why am I getting all these for Phoebe? I had to make the switch to Zanny because I rely on that heavy on all those stats for her, especially the alts. It's just such a nightmare to see such perfect stats on the different character that you're building up now. I do plan on fulfilling all of that with Phoebe at some point, getting more crit rate. Honestly, I don't think I really need that much crit rate on her anyway, because she has a lot of it with her weapon. That's not that big of a deal.
Efficiency above all.
Like, let me check how much she would have with her set.
Today will be
37. Okay, maybe I do need a bit of crit rate. Okay, never mind. I need some crit rate. When I do build again, after I'm done with everybody, my core 6, I will be working on her again for crit rate. That is definitely a must. But honestly, 57.8's not too bad either way. And I do have more crit rate I can achieve with the weapon when I get to 90.
Comes with
I can achieve more with the weapon when I get to 90.
anything I can help you with.
I'm still wondering what Jansen's shield healing scales on. Like, I've been doing nothing but attack. Which is why she has literally 1800 attack. You could have way more if I actually leveled up the weapon. Maybe. Because it sucks that it doesn't specify on the skill itself. Like, it does not specify. So I'm assuming it's gotta be attack. $29.92. I'm at like $22.09 with my Zanny. 253 ER. Wow. I'm only at 118 on that for my Zanny. The only 2 ERs I have. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I have ER on the boss. I have ER on the Fagness, and that is it. Everything else is either something else I don't necessarily need, or it's heavy attack. Or Resonance Liberation and basic attack. Things I don't necessarily need, but I just leave it there because it is kind of part of the damage. I guess basic attack is important. Interesting. I just looked at the weapon for Blazing Justice. Interesting. That's a lot. I don't have anybody that scales on ER yet.
today will be a fine day. I'll do my best.
No, I don't think I have.
Let me
My rover would be the highest with 143.6. But she's getting 12.8 off the weapon up by default. And the rest is for the echoes. Oh god, I have to redo rover super bad. The slots, this one here and this one here are terrible. I have to redo my rover now. There's nothing good out of it. It's just a bunch of defense. Bunch of defense and HP. How much defense and HP do I have because of this? I'm at 1520 defense with 17.3k HP. Honestly, it did get me that fallacy takedown, so I'm not gonna go after it that much for it. That did help me in taking that thing down in the tactical hologram back in Renacida. So I won't go too harsh on it. That did help. It was preventing her from being one hit, so I will take it. I will personally take it. Let's level up this one and see what I get. I guess. Let's see, why not? Okay, that was a good call. That was a very good call. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That's level 22. I have to finish it now. I have to finish it. What else am I gonna get? Resonance Liberation. Honestly, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm at like 70-something crit rate during Dark Surge. And the weapon's not even done yet. And that extra energy regen did help. 153! Yeah, it's pretty good. Honestly, I'll take it. I do need to redo this one now. Let me see if I have anything I can redo this with. I can't do this because I already have it. I don't think. I have this one. Let's see this. I might as well not. It's just energy regen again with Resonance Skill and Basic Attack. I guess Basic Attack wouldn't be too bad. But I could go for better. I could go for better. This gets it up to 20. It's not percent either, that's flat attack. This is worse! What? And I'm out of options now, too. Fuck, I've really screwed myself here. I've really screwed myself. I have screwed myself. Oh, I got one last chance. I got one last chance. Hold on. I got one last chance. We'll level it up to 20. We got one last chance. Crit damage and energy regen. I will take it. I will take it. I will take it. HP percent. It's fine. Honestly, it's better than whatever the garbage I had, so... Oh, that was painful. Hopefully. I might actually have to do streams where it's just echoes. Echo streaming. God, that was a painful roller coaster of a pain moment there. Oh, there's one thing I've been forgetting this whole time. I haven't leveled all of Jianzin's yet. I'm still sitting at one that's at 0. There should be nothing against that at this point. Oh, I need these! I need those, actually, for, sonar casket things.
Fine. Comes with a job, I guess.
I need those Scarlet Thorns for the caskets so I can find them all. But I do want to try to get all the rewards. Amazing. I'll need to mark this down. I need to start marking them down wherever they are so I know where they are. Because I know the collection spots thing will never actually light up. I don't think. How did you get one that's got the other set? It's so painful to watch.
Fine.
Oh, I get sidetracked way too easily, too. I am terrible when it comes to being sidetracked.
First to the treasure. Come on.
Very fair. Okay. Half the time I forget they can do that.
Efficiency above all. First to the treasure.
Diffusion? I actually have Encore idea build up too. But I'm not prioritizing Encore at the very moment, so it's fine. I could probably give her a bunch of random stuff to just have for right now. And whenever I'm ready to do other characters, I can work on them. We did? Oh my god, we did. Is that what I think it is right there? Oh my god. I have walked past this spot at least 6 times looking for that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's painful to just look at it and see myself walking past that many times. I was like, where is it? And I never find it. Oh, there's more of these here. Oh,
Fine.
Scarlet Thorn.
Come at me. First to the treasure. Climax of the show! All yours. Listen carefully. My shield can withstand more than that. Right behind you.
I guess when they glow red, they do that. That's fair.
Efficiency above all.
Sometimes just too locked into the combat to notice it. I do like the Black Shores area here, where when you do, if it takes steps, it does like an effect on the ground. I'm just following at this point. I have gone up here, I believe, to grab the chest here. I have, yeah. Yeah, this place is 100% after we killed those bugs. Archipelago is at 98. Most of Jinjo is at least 50% or higher.
Perfect wind to blind.
It's a little low, but it's fine. I'm not really worried about, like, doing 100%ing. I still look around for the side quests at least, which is good. I've been doing those off stream, because they're not really that much of a big deal to do. Oh, that thing right there I'm noticing. Oh god. I don't miss those at all.
Comes with the job. Listen carefully. No contest. Come at me. Careful.
At the helm. In the
My shield can
limelight.
withstand more than that. Efficiency above all. Comes with the job, I guess.
First to the treasure.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Climax of the show. Epic shot.
I have to build Yang Yang as well. I think I'm almost done with her, wave bands.
That all you got?
That hit me a bit. Wow.
Fine. Comes with the come at me.
First to the treasure.
There's more Scarlet Thorn. Mark this spot.
More passion.
No, that is completely fair. I have that problem with Carlotta a lot. Like, I'll use a skill, it'll target me to something else, completely away from the area. So I know that issue very well.
Perfect wind to glide.
I like how there's some weapons involved that actually do require crafting. And you don't need like some stupid material to make it either.
To the job.
That is only from weekly bosses.
All yours. At the helm. Efficiency.
In which you're also not guaranteed that boss part either. Yeah, that... And I hate that it's all RNG for it too, because for Genshin I still need to get Kachina's weapon fully done for the defense bonus. Because she's part of my Night Soul team. And I C6'd her with, when I was doing Mav pulls too. And sometimes if I don't need Kachina specifically, I could just have her with my Navia to assist with the crystallize.
First to the treasure.
Efficiency above all.
It really does, yeah. And you need like all these ridiculous comps too. Like you don't need all that to run a character. You should only need that damage type at all. Like a simple way like this game. You don't need all these ridiculous different team compositions for a character. Like it's so simplified. I love it. Like, if you don't have... Yeah. You can really do that. You really can. Yep. Easy.
Efficiency above all.
Zanny doesn't necessarily need Phoebe or Spectral Rover to run. It's recommended, not required.
Fine.
As long as you can fill up that meter, you're fine.
Come at me.
Climax of the show. Epic shot.
I do need to save up for 2 wave bands for Zanny. Oh, I never grabbed this. Interesting. Thought that was marked when I was doing treasure hunting with the loot mapper. Oh, nice. Getting up to the 6. I just need to get up to 2 with Zanny. I'm good to go because I get that 20% flat crit rate. And I'll be at like 91 by default when Frazzle goes. That's fair. I don't normally do the loot mapper anyway. But if I'm really in a desire, like a desire to do so, I will do it. Like, I'm not in a craving desire to do it. This has been my one favorite thing is wall running. Outside of flight. I normally don't take normal routes either. I kind of need Zanny's first wave ban so that my resident skill heavy attack doesn't get interrupted. That has been such a huge problem for me. And I need to get that collected as soon as she comes back.
Overtime fee.
I need up to 2, but I want to do 6. I just need the crit rate. I love Zanny. I've had so much fun with her since I started playing.
First to the treasure. First to the treasure.
I had such a difficult time getting on top of this building, but I ended up finding a way. Because there's a chest on it. Oh, I didn't notice that either. I thought he was interactable, but he's not. I know a couple of them are. I wasn't even noticing the circle thing again. I hope they add more to Black Shores, like just these small areas. I'm kind of let down a little bit. Like there's not enough far Black Shores, like it's so mysterious still. Like we don't know all too much about the cast from Black Shores, and it's still so mysterious. Like, the most we know is really Shorekeeper, and that is essentially it. I don't know. I didn't even notice the sky view either.
Hey,
go.
Phantom Spawn. I think I. Wait, for which one is this? Lumen Scales? Wait, do I have that actually? Heck.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm just gonna scroll till I find it. Reminiscence Fleur-de-Lis. Sword. I never changed the Lorelei. How many of these Diurnus Knights I have? It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating looking through that list and seeing all those stupid Diurnus Knights. Because of how many I've killed and how many of them have screwed me over the time I've been building Zanny. I just hate it. I genuinely hate them for that specific reason. Let's see. Now I know what they look like.
Anything I can help you with?
They should be a 3. They're in Void Thunder. Whatever other set they were. I do not have it. Yeah, I've gotten a normal one. I've never gotten a Phantom. Oh, you're all the way over there. I do like how the ones that aren't event locked actually have phantoms. Like, they're not event rewards. Like, you can find them. I've actually found a few phantoms just killing random ones. Which is nice. I don't think so. They could be on the Black Shores area itself, the archipelago.
Efficiency above all.
And they can be in Mount Firmament too, which that is a possibility. There's a spot in this area. Interesting. I might have to open it then. Because I know I'm missing a few side quests here, so... fair that I missed it. Or I've yet to do it because I have Camellia I have to do. I might take tomorrow to do these last 3 companion quests. I got 3 left.
Perfect wind to glide.
I've got Encore, Gian, and Camellia left. I've actually been doing a pretty good job clearing that out of my quest log. From that 1 week back a month or 2 ago. I can push another stream to finish the last 3 that I have.
Hey, little one.
It would be helpful to get all that XP to level up to 59. It would help a lot. I think right now I could actually get to 59 with what I've got. Doing my daily stuff every day. Speaking of that, I haven't even done my daily claim yet, which I can now. Maybe I can make it. I'd have to do bosses because I need Calcharo. Well, I might as well just save the bosses at this point. Save it for when I get to 60. No point doing it now and getting lower rewards. I might as well just save it. I'm literally nearing 60. I might as well just wait. And I have a bunch of solvents, so I could save that for those too. Next, we're limited to 3 a week for weekly bosses. Kind of hoping for around 4 or 5. Considering every single one needs the boss material. And I'm locked to 2 every boss attempt. Which is kind of low, but... honestly, you take so long getting to a level anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm not in that much of a rush. That's no big deal. Now I'll be burning all 3 on Hecate when I get to 90 anyway. So I can finish Zanny off completely. I plan on leveling everything to 10. Oh, you found it. Nice. Right there. Wow. Oh, that looks really cool. I feel like I've noticed this spot and never just did it.
All yours. My shield can withstand more than that. Come at me. My shield can withstand more.
Alright, nearing dead. I did switch.
Over there. Purify.
No worries.
Okay. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Epic shot.
That did nothing. Wow.
Let the flames rise.
They must be resistant. They must be resistant to Spectro. 'Cause I barely did anything on that ult. I do around at least 10k. That did like 4k. I hate that they are resistant to the one damage type I use the most. The fallacy tactical hologram proved that badly too. That was a living nightmare to fight, by the way. During my best was Carlotta, which was not full built at the time either. I need to redo hers at some point. I would spend countless hours trying and just giving up after a couple hours. I do plan on trying Fleur de Lis when I'm all done with my Spectro team, though. Because she is very weak to Spectro Frazzle specifically. And I do plan on going up to the 100 as well. I do plan on doing that as a stream when I'm done.
Thy love endure
There you
forever.
go.
But I would need Phoebe and Zanny fully upgraded if I'm going to take that on. Like, every bit of it needs to be done. Might as well grab these really quick. And I'm mostly done with Zanny. I just have the main ones I have to level up, and Phoebe needs some of the other stuff too.
There you are.
Nothing in particular at the moment.
Oh,
Hey, little one.
who's that good?
And considering I'm gonna get most of the rewards through 90, I might as well just build up Carlotta, get her crit up. She also needs Hecate, which is another nightmare I have to put up with. There's Arsenosa in Septimont. Lioness of Glory, which is resistant to fusion damage. I've never fought it yet. If you want to try it. I kind of just want to get the first clear rewards, honestly. And I know Lupa's gonna need that item specifically. I know that. I don't know yet. I do want to know the fight. I've never fought it yet. We could go fight it. And then I want to go try the event. I want to see how it works. Sucks most of the events aren't co-op. I do want to try and clear a Bowser one. I I can't get over the name of that Abby. At Bowser. Like, I think it's just a little funny. I just need to get the rest of the standard rewards. I got all the limited. I didn't go for all the standard. Honestly, don't really need to go for the rest of the standard rewards. I will at some point when I get to 90. But I'm not in a rush to finish that. Yeah, I didn't really do all the standard. I did all the limited, though. Which was good to do. I remembered when I first did it, I was so terrified because I was so underleveled. And I didn't know that I could switch to the level 90 characters provided. I thought I had to do it my characters. I was terrified. And then I found out, I'm like, okay, I could do this then. I just blazed through it all. It's funny to look back at it, actually, because I did it on a stream, or on stream during that week. Oh, I was like, I can't do this. I'm so underleveled. And then I look and there's trial characters. I'm like, oh, that would have been nice to know. I wasn't going into it thinking they were set to 90. I thought they were going to be scaled around my level, which was like 50 or 60 at the time. So I was very terrified. It's funny to look back at them. It really is. And considering I did it on stream, it's so funny to look back at now. It's co-op. Interesting. I didn't know that. I feel like I may have noticed it like once, but I didn't really consider it. I kind of will consider it though if I go back to it to finish it all up. I like when they do co-op stuff for events. Like it's so good. Genshin has the severe lack of doing it though. 5, 10, 15, and then above 15. Interesting. That's fair. I remembered when I was done, I was just grinding to get all the limited rewards at 15. Just doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, that would have been so fun to play in co-op. I'm glad it's still around. A little cute event, like just having the cubes being the main characters of it all. It's so funny. And I like how they turn you into a cube as well. I thought that was so funny. That is going to be my favorite event of all time. Out of all the events I have ever played, that is my number one. Just because you yourself got turned into a cube. Like, it's a little fun factor. I guess I never went to the boss. So it would be fair I don't have that fast travel yet. Thought I did. Right. Right. Oh, they made it look like a coliseum. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Efficiency above all.
Game? Hello? The music stopped. Did it crash? Did my game crash? Hello? Are you still loaded in, or it didn't crash? Oh, did I actually crash? I think I crashed. I'm at the boss. I think my game actually gave up. I've never had my game give up before. I think it gave up. My game must have crashed. Oh no. It's fine. I can do a quick restart and we can try the boss. Well, my OBS just acted up, so my activity feed just went blank. And my Steam closed. My Steam did close. So I'm assuming the game did crash. I think the game crashed. For it to close my Steam. Oh no. Interesting. It shouldn't do to a point where my Steam would crash, though. Or my OBS would be affected in any way. Here, I can reopen it. I can reopen it really quick. I might actually have to close it via Task Manager. Because it's not closing for Steam. And then it's gonna load me to God knows where. Note to self, don't do anything involving the arena. Yeah, it's not responding at all. Here, I can reload it. I have to reload it. Yeah, I'm reloading the game. I have nothing else open at the moment. I just need a minute. And the game will pop up again. I've never had that happen before. Maybe I cannot do it on PC because of the arena change. Maybe that could be the case. I don't know. That is something I've never encountered on PC before when I did that, because I remembered I did that 12-hour stream, which still is not on YouTube, by the way, because I had to cut a few minutes out. Which I don't have the money to pay for an editing program, otherwise I would do it myself. But that'd be a full 12-hour VOD I'd have to sit through and edit, which would burn a full day pretty much. Well, it doesn't help that I'm one of those types of people, and I hate to admit this, I'm one of those types of people that sleeps in VR. I hate admitting that, so it runs all fucking night. It runs all fucking night long. Which is also why I hate admitting this too, because it's a bunch of shit. I hate admitting it, saying it I have... Doesn't feel hot. Or warm even, it's just normal, like, room temperature. when I run certain things, it doesn't do anything as long as I don't have certain things open. Like, when I open a browser and it stays open for too long, it'll start, like, certain games it'll have issues with. So, like, when I run Star Rail or Zenless on PC, it will start having issues. I have had that happen in the past. I do that. I guess the only difference between Star Rail and Woo was I don't have the problem. Well, I do have frame rate issues, like on OBS specifically. I don't have the issue with Woo most of the time, but I'll have gameplay issues for Woo. But then again, this thing is old and I need it updated. Like, I need new hardware that I cannot afford. That's fair, yeah. Honestly, Star Rail put me in such a bad mental health state on that story. Because my favorite characters went down. I'm like, are you kidding? Like I was so upset it put me from streaming. Oh, Star Rail runs better than Woo for me specifically. For stream, it will run like shit. Like, I'll be less than 60 frames the entire time. Which is why I hate streaming on Star Rail for PC. I've never played PGR. I kind of want to try. I was going to give it a chance on my phone, and then I just never touched it at all. So, I'm like, what am I doing? But yeah, I'm more open. Yeah, it's a 2018. It's not going to be happy with many things. I mean, it can barely run Repo with 195 mods, I'm going to be honest. And I am not exaggerating when I say 195. Oh, Repo is a blast with mods. I put the gambling mod in just recently. I haven't gotten to it yet. I have like 9 maps I have to play now that I've never touched before, and I hate one of them because it spawned a Minecraft zombie. Oh, I've seen the videos on that. And but I mentioned I hate the one repo mod that I put in my list. I genuinely hate it because I was playing repo just last night, modded, like just for fun, just to see what was added. They have a Minecraft zombie, and I shit you not, when you kill it, it gets worse. It multiplies. So if you kill one, it'll spawn 2 new ones. And I did it. It just randomly added it. I had to mess with the in-game settings to get rid of it. I might actually have to delete it entirely. Like, if you don't have a weapon and you have that thing following you, it's bad. And here's the thing: it'll stare you down for like 10 seconds, and then it'll charge at you. And when I say it will charge, it will charge. It's terrifying. I literally was in a Discord VC, and I'm not joking. They were like, "What the hell is going on? Are you okay?" As I'm running from a Minecraft zombie. I do need to stream that again. I really do. I could turn my audio back on. Or in-game. Oh boy. Alright, let's try this again. And I have to literally... Oh, my controller was inactive. I'm loading back in, which is probably why. Now I really want Fleur-de-Lis, specifically. Now that I'm looking at it, seeing that I have Arrow Rover and I want to build that up, I have to have a team for it now. Which Fleur-de-Lis would be the big key thing I need for Arrow Rover. Specifically. She's HP scaling, which is going to be a lot of fun for me. I never built anyone on here that does HP scaling yet. So, like, Baizi, I've never built her up yet. I threw her like, a bunch of random echoes, and that's pretty much it. I did build her on another account that I helped my friend with, because they had work. It might be story spoilers, so I won't say. I do want to build Baizi when I get done. I need a Glacio team anyway, so having her with Carlotta would probably help. Because I know the tower has, I won't say it. I'm sorry. I won't say any more than that. I think it's story spoilers? I don't know. I can't even remember, because I didn't even enjoy the story enough to even think of it. It might be, I don't know. If whatever I did Friday, I don't remember anything of it. Because I was so down from that incident that I couldn't enjoy it. Yeah. So I am very sorry if it is. I've never been over here, so I don't know. I can't say. I've never been over here before, so I could not tell you if it is. So for all I know, it could be nothing related to it. I don't know. I didn't fight the boss before in open world, so I can't tell you specifically. That's good. I don't even know the arena change at all, so... Like I said, I've never fought it before because it says first clear rewards there, so... Take that with what you will. I didn't even do it on PlayStation yet. Which is where I would normally do boss fights because I don't have frame interrupts. Like I do on PC. I'd have to probably reduce the quality of the game if I want to run it better. Which I don't want to do that. I want to see the game as it is at 60 with like the normal quality. I don't want to drop it down to crap. Because I think this game's really beautiful as it is. I don't want to reduce it. And then I'm like, maybe I won't play it anymore on PC ever again. I don't want to do that. Because I want to stream this game more often. Which I still have to do an Echo farming stream, which I will be doing. I gotta do farming for Carlotta. Some of her Echoes need to be redone. Like, I think one of them is like one of the worst ones I have ever kept on a character or even leveled up. I was desperate. Mobile? That's very fair. I have Genshin on mobile. But I played it on PlayStation and Xbox before. In PC, it runs decently. I played Zenless on PlayStation and Xbox after I played it on PC. Actually, funny enough, I started Zenless on PlayStation. No, that's completely fair. I would have been stuck to mobile for that too. And my My phone back then, when it released, was it 2024 or 2023? I'm assuming 2024. Considering 2.3 was the first year anniversary update, I'm assuming. Okay, so I would have probably been able to run it on my phone. I didn't even know the game was on mobile at the time. I was like, it's probably another Genshin, like Genshin lookalike game, whatever, blah 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 at the time. Because I was showing like a bit of bias. Now I'm showing bias towards this game and regretting not playing it sooner. I have played this more than I have played Genshin over the years in 1 month. Oh, fair. I've got Pokemon Pocket. I don't know why I have Pokemon Go on here. I've got Zetla Zone Zero. I have Genshin now on my phone. I have the one. Oh, I didn't know they did free characters. I know there's like a time back then when they did give away stuff. I didn't know of it at the time because I didn't really want to play other games at the time. I was picky. Now I'm opening my horizons because I'm variety streaming. I wonder if I can pick up another game on my phone. Let me check. Gauntlet cubes and his name starts with an X. I think I know who you're referring to. I'd have to get rid of Zenla Zone Zero if I'm gonna do that. But I do play that on the go when I'm out of town. Sometimes. Not all the time, but I do sometimes. Whenever this loads the load, by the way, too. Otherwise, on my phone, it's mainly Fire Emblem Heroes, which is the first game I played on mobile, I'm not gonna lie. And the SAO mobile games I did play at the time, too. Yeah, I've never seen him before. Like, he's never been shown on gameplay yet, which is really weird, because I think he would be a pretty decent character with his gameplay. I don't know how he plays, because I've never seen him before again. I do hope I get to one day. Cool concept if I can ever see it. Cool concept if I do. Oh, that would have been so good to see. Now I have more regret. Damn. I feel like he would have been a more used character. I don't know. Maybe he'll come back one day. We'll see. We will have to see. We will actually have to see. If he comes back, I'll try him out. I will. I'm not picky with who I use, so it'd be pretty cool. I'd love to try him. Whenever that'll be. I'm shocked he didn't appear at the anniversary set. He probably did, I just didn't see it. Could be very possible he was there. Could be very, very possible and I just overlooked it. And then in that regard, I'd feel pretty stupid. I'd feel pretty stupid if I overlooked it. I've never seen Calchuro outside of an event before. I've never seen him outside of an event. And the only event I've seen him in was the Cube event, so... kind of not a fair comparison yet. I'm shocked it hasn't, because the other games would have already done that, to be fair. To be fair. I'm wondering when I'll load in, actually. Yeah, I'm hoping at some point. I am very glad I'm feeling a lot better from the disaster that was last week. I am glad to be back in the streaming. Like, I did Friday. I'll have to watch my own VOD to remember anything of what happened in that stream. Is this gonna be the rest of the stream, though? I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping. If I want to, I could probably extend the stream. I wouldn't normally do that, but I'm kind of in a good mood to, like, now to do that. Oh, music stopped. Oh, nope, never mind. I reconnected my controller, so don't worry. Yeah, I've been a huge console gamer, which is why I literally still resort to controller. Even for a shooter, on computer, if I ever play a shooter on PC, which I do, which is MCC, which I haven't done that since 1 week. The week before. Because I am so burnt out of it. Because of all the chaos that's happened in it. And some of it actually kind of pissed me off a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Which, honestly, I can't believe I even let myself get that enraged over some stupid mechanic. I'm still not over it. But hey, I'm having a good time now, which is much better. Yeah, Halo's been a title that I've been playing since I was a toddler, so that's why I still play it. Even if the new ones are not as good as the old. Which is why I'm glad MCC's on Steam with the workshop. I do want to play more gacha games, considering those are more easily playable, considering they're mostly free. Like PGR, I'll try at some point. There's, like, a bunch of them. if I were to take a look at the list, I want to play Aether Gazer again at some point because I enjoyed that game. Which Wuwa has the playstyle of Aether Gazer, like the combat, which is what I really liked about Aether Gazer. Which is why I love this so much. I have the download ready to start. I just haven't done it yet. I do want to play it again. I really do. I really want to play it. You're good. You are completely good. I'm still loading, if you can believe it. Yeah, if I'm in a good mood, I might extend stream today. Screw it. I'm in a much better mood than I was the week before with the other one. That MCC stuff. Then again, I pretty much forced myself to do 8-hour streams of those. So that was not fun at all. But it was a challenge, and I like throwing myself a challenge. Oh, it loads! It loaded to 80! Oh my god! Now I'm not locked in 10 minutes, fucking sitting at 75%. Resident, don't you dare tell me a connecting error. Don't you do it. Don't do it, please. Please. Oh, there we go. Now, am I gonna have a problem loading in because I'm stuck at the arena? Am I at the arena? I hope I'm not, like, stuck there. It's gonna be very bad if I am. Oh no, that means I gotta load the arena again. Fuck. Maybe that's why it's taking so long. Maybe. Maybe. Let's just hope it's that case. I'm in the entrance. Okay, so it will change. Maybe that's why it's extra load. Hopefully. We gotta hope. We gotta hope it's that. We gotta hope it's that reason why it's loading so long. We gotta hope. Oh, I heard shoes. It made me jump a bit. I hear Zanny. I hear Zanny. That's something.
Time to get back to work.
I hear Zanny, but not seeing the game, which is very worrying. That's very, very concerning. Fuck. I might actually have to head upstairs to actually start that PlayStation and back away. I might have to do it off stream. I do not. Well, that's good. But the bad thing is, now I'm sitting here waiting for the game to load. Which is not great. It vanished again? Oh, fuck. Well, the game didn't crash, so there's hope. Whoa, what the hell? What happened? What happened to the arena? It's on fire! It's on fire! What happened? The arena's literally on fire. It loaded at least, so... Wait, why can't I go in? What happened?
Time to get back to work.
That's... So this is not story spoiler, I don't believe.
Efficiency above all.
Maybe we have to go in from above? Oh, you have to walk out and then back in. Interesting. And now I'm stuck to load again.
Perfect wind to glide.
Oh, there we go. Lioness of Glory Arsenosa. I'm gonna be honest, I want to fight this thing with Fleur-de-Lis. I feel like this would be such a fun battle. I am very laggy, so bear with me on that.
Comes with the job, I guess.
I might be dead before I even get to play. And then I have to load again. Which is gonna be dreadful. It locked you out? Oh, fuck. Fuck. No! Did it really? If you, walk up and then you enter from there, you can actually break through the barrier. That's what I did. I walked up the wall and then it broke through the barrier. Oh my god, it's doing so much damage! Wait, I have an idea! Here, let me bring it over to you! Because my, one thing's ready. It can teleport you in. If you can't get near me.
Flavor tenfold. You've made it personal now.
Answer me. Purify.
I'm getting, Phoebe's loaded up.
Over there.
Oh, that looks terrifying. Am I dead? I am dead. Fuck. There, my energy's ready. Did it not work?
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Come on, Phoebe, I'm at 1,000 health! I got it! Barely! I had 1,000 health! What the fuck? Here, you should be able to enter, I'll reload it again. I do need to switch my team comp at least so I actually have somebody that's alive. Not near dead like this. Yeah, let me switch my comp for now. And I'll reload it. I do like the first clear, the bonuses. Let me switch my team and we're gonna load it up again. I'll go with Carlotta and Rover. Screw it.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
I feel like Carlotta would be perfect for this. Just because it's glacio damage. Oh, that's painful to actually sit there and have that happen, though. Like, jeez. I'm loading up again, so... I have to wait for it to load my new team. Interesting. So the Concerto effect does not work. That's very odd. I guess co-op does work very differently. I have to wait for my new characters to load for me to load the boss again. And even then, I probably will crash again. And I don't want that again. Anything for content, I guess. Anything for the content. I can't believe I survived that with 1,007 health left with Phoebe. That's crazy. I was ready to go down on that hill. I was ready to die on that hill. I was literally ready. I was literally ready to take the loss, like, super quickly. And I'd be like, well, okay. Load my new team, please. Am I locked again? It won't load my characters. I don't want to have to restart this again. I don't want to sit there another 15 minutes to load the game. Please. Please, let me play. I think we're gonna spend the rest of the time on the event so I don't end up crashing. Yeah, I'm stuck at the pause menu now. I didn't even go to settings, and now I'm back at the screen. It's like not loading. I hear something going on. Oh no, that means the arena's trying to change again. Oh no. No. Okay. It crashed again! Fuck! It crashed again! It crashed again! Fuck! Oh, why is everything going so wrong at the end? I hate it. I hate it all going wrong. Steam didn't close this time, at least. At least Steam didn't close. I'll take that at the minimum. I'm having a hard time for it to open. If that's something. Now I gotta task manager the shit again. I think we're done with that boss for today. I think we're done with that for today, or I'm gonna be locked in for another 15 minutes. Oh, my OBS is gonna crash. Oh, fuck. Don't crash. Please do not crash. Please. Please do not crash my OBS, whatever you do. Whatever you do, do not... Whatever you do, don't crash my OBS. Please. Oh. Did that actually happen for a second? Oh fuck. I hate that arena. It's so terrible. I gotta deload out of there as fast as possible. I gotta get out of there so damn quickly. Oh, this is dreadful. This is the... I don't know what's going on, but it's gotta stop. It almost crashed my OBS. This zone is not meant for my PC. We're gonna say this now. It's not meant for my PC in any way. Oh no. I hate the idea that I'm still not loaded in and I crashed again in that zone. So I guess I'm not supposed to be there on PC. I'm gonna have to assume safely. Safely assume I cannot be there on my PC. Because that's not the second time I crash. Like, damn it. I'll extend the stream time just because of these crashes. I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a very good mood today. Yeah, I have to as soon as possible too when I load, so I don't crash again. I mean, it's possible, but I'll still be locked in co-op mode. I feel like it's all the effects that lag it. It's not the co-op mode itself, it's all the effects in the arena itself. All that fire there is doing all the damage. Genuinely, I think it's all the fire. It's all the fire that's showing. And it's painful to look at, too. I just had to teleport out of there and I'm okay. I've never had this happen before, so it's just painful to look at. It really is. Alright, there's the game again. I'm just hoping I can actually get out of the arena. Otherwise, I have to go up there, upstairs and get that PS5 on just to get out of the zone. And I don't want to have to do that on stream, which is the worst. I just think it's comedically funny that I'm actually having this type of problem. Like, it's not something I'm supposed to expect, but it's happening anyway. I would hope not, but I should be able to get out if I... Either I can get out either by being able to manually teleport out or go down. Which, I'm fine with either one. If I have to take a if I have to go down for it, I'll do it. I do not want to have to do this a third time, by the way. I don't want to have to load it a third time. Or not a third time, because I already have to load it the third time. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I don't want to have to do it a fourth time. That's true. That is true. If I die, I die. I get brought back. I just have to get my... Oh, I switched to Carlotta. That's right. I don't even have to worry about that then. Never mind. I don't even have to worry. It's fine. It's just dumb it's happening, but it's honestly comedical at the same time, which I'll accept it. Alright, let's try this again. For the third time. Also, let me get my audio back on. I think it's just funny. Oh, that's honestly funny. Honestly, it's very funny to me specifically. Like, it's just stupid that's happening, but it's funny at the same time to me. in a comedical way. It should be okay to load, though. It should be okay to load. It should be okay. I might have to. If I farm it, I'm gonna do it on PlayStation. I'm not doing it on PC. There's no way. I'll do it on PlayStation if I farm it. When I farm stuff, I usually do it on PlayStation, so it's completely fine. I just wanted to take a look at it, is all I wanted to do. I guess I'm just very stubborn and not wanting to do that, specifically. And it's now, I'm now against myself on it at this point. I could probably turn down the quality and keep the frames as it is. The weird not chicken person boss thing, I love it. Honestly, that's what I was gonna say. At first when I saw it. So you're not far off from what I wanted to say about the boss, what it looked like. You're not far off. You are not far off. My controller disconnected again. I need that connected, actually, so I can actually play the game. I just, like... By the way, with the control, like, using a controller over mouse and keyboard, I just cannot see being able to play it through mouse and keyboard. Like, I did that when I was stuck with no controllers, and I have never seen myself perform so bad. Like, I was the worst player in the game. Back in a multiplayer game I played for MCC, I was the worst performing player. I mean, then again, going from controller to keyboard and mouse is not a huge thing I can pick up and easily do. Like, you can't just easily switch and think you're automatically gonna do good. So I guess in that right, it's fair. And also, my keyboard I'm running specifically, it wouldn't be a safe idea to play competitively with this keyboard, as this is a 15-year-old keyboard that I'm still using back from 2010. I don't have any problems with it, at least. Just the control key on the left side is the only key I'm having a problem with. It'll deactivate sometimes when I use it, which... To be fair, everything else working on it is completely fine. It works when I need it to, which is completely fine. And this back then costed me like $100, so I might as well keep using it. Fair. Very fair. I tried controller for repo, it just does not work as well because there's no settings for controller. So you can't change the sensitivity, so your sensitivity by default is very high. And considering I've been in the line of playing nothing but shooters my childhood, that does not help in any way. That does not help me in any physical way. So... Oh. I hate some of my sneezes because it hurts. Ugh. That would actually physically hurt. Like, not even denying the fact that it hurt. But yeah, controller is just once you play it for using it for so long, you're in the habit of using it. Same with keyboard and mouse. If you use it all the time, you're used to it. If you switch to something else, you're like, this doesn't feel right. I want to go back. With me, I can adapt to certain things very quickly again, so it's completely fine. It's like with games. I take a break from a game for so long, and the controls are so different from what I normally play, I just adapt to it really quickly again. Like, I'm gonna say this now. I played Genshin after playing Wuwa for like that whole week, and I literally kept playing it as if I was playing Wuwa the entire time. I kept hitting the wrong buttons. I literally kept hitting Y when that was the alt button. And I kept wasting my ults on like the easy shit to kill. Like, I was like so embarrassed. I can't. I really can't. Because you have like the very cool dodge counter mechanic in this game, and then Genshin's like, and dodge. Then nothing else lined up behind it. It was the hardest thing I had to get back into. It was literally the hardest thing. I could not do it. Like, I struggled so long, I could not do it again. I couldn't. And then I'm like, well, my Genshin history and my Genshin, gameplay is over. Abandon it. I kind of had to, though. I kind of had to, to be fair. Then again, I don't really play it like that anyway, so it's whatever. Oh, I wonder if that's one of my best polls. That is one of my best polls I've ever had. And yet, I don't even have him done. Honestly, with Mav, you could just sit there and do nothing. You could just use the skill and just AFK that. For most, well, some of the content, and I have righted it so I could do double, AFK. If I had Farina, I could do triple AFK and just play the game as AFK. I won't even have to try. Which I did try to pull for Farina, I got Mona instead, which is so painful to watch. It's so painful. Because I genuinely had a chance, and it blew. I would, but at that point, I have Farina, I could just change her as a healer instead. I could just... C2 Farina? I'm curious. I have somebody in my friends list that also has a C2 Farina. Are you possibly the same person? I'd have to check. It could be possible you are that person that I have in my list on there. It is possible. Okay, you are not on my list because I would have seen the C6. I did not see a C6 in there, so you're not on there. I don't even have a C6 5-star at all. I like pulling for characters, so the stubbornness there is kind of why. Like, my best pull is C2 R1 Mav, and my C0 R2 Navia. So, let me explain the story of why I have an R2 weapon over Constellations for my Navia. So, after I got done pulling for Navia, I pulled for her weapon, and then I wanted to get Mist Splitter, because Ayaka was running at the time when she launched. And here's the story about that Navia. I ended up trying to pull for Miss Splitter. I ended up getting her weapon again. And I'm like, are you kidding? I don't need another of this weapon yet. I'm not in the max invest range to do that. So I was like, I'll just refine it. Just give the R2. And I give it to D-Luke sometimes when I use, back then when I need him for, like, specific challenges, and Navia cannot be in that challenge specifically. So it's really nice to have a weapon like that. Even if I'm near crit capped on him. Even if I'm near capped on crit rate. I'm at, like, 90 crit rate with him when I have that, verdict on. I'm like, are you serious? It's kind of funny to really look at, though, from a long term. I'd love to get a C6 character of somebody, and I feel like Wu would be really the only realistic way I'd do it. Realistically, I feel like that'd be the only way because of how easy you could get 2 of them at a time if you save up your corals or whatever they're called. That is 80%. It's weird that it turns the arena into, like, a flaming battlefield, though. I do like that, though. Even if it does put my game client at jeopardy every time it happens. Not a favorite, but still cool. It really does, yeah. Like, that'd be the one helpful thing, in my opinion. Like, it's so painful to just, like, have that happen, realistically. Alright,
This is a testament
let's
to
get
the
out of
intelligence
here.
the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright. Now let's look at the event. Let's look at the event now. Is this gonna be just as bad? I hope not. Realistically, I hope it's not as bad. It's doing more damage to my OBS! Stop! It's doing more damage to my OBS! I'm trying to. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. It's taking so long to load, though. Do not load me back here, please! Do not load me back into the arena! I am begging this game at this point to not load me back into that damn arena. Oh, it's really funny, honestly. Even if it's at my expense. I do accept that. At this rate, I just accept it. Like, you're doing this like, that's doing this purposely. I feel like it's doing it purposely. And it's just doing it at my expense. Like, damn it. Oh. Spawns me back here. I wonder if I could use my own team comp in that arena, in that event, though. Do not load me back into the arena, please. I do also have to do my daily item runs, but I'll do it off stream. I'm not doing it on. I'm extending it just to check this event out, and that is literally it. It's the literal purpose. And the rest of the stream is literally to check out the arena, that new event. That is it. The fact that you said that, it pains me. It pains me. I need an upgrade badly. Like, very fucking badly. Why did it load all the way at Huanglong? What the fuck? Oh, I loaded my other team where I'm near dead! No! My sanity! I forgot that I died! I forgot about that part where I died. I completely, genuinely forgot that I died from that boss. Oh, thank God. Let's get this event started, finally. Let's just get it going. I gotta load at a healing point, though, so I can get my Zanny back. This is pure, like, comedy to me, but at the same time, it's so painful to, like, wait for such long load times. Oh, that was really fun. That was really fun. And I do hope to do an Echo farming stream sometime either this week or next week. I might save it for Thursday and jump into Impact 3rd tomorrow, because I do want to get back into that game. Oh god, the domains. I have had that. I'm gonna say this now. Back when I had access to my PS4, which I still have in front of me, I have no controller for it. I would normally get locked out of domains because it would take so damn long to load into co-op instances. I don't have to load into co-op instances at all anymore now because of my team comp. But back then, it was so damn frustrating. And when the game launched and I played it like a week after and I had D-Luke, when other people used D-Luke over me, I was like, why you gotta rob me of doing anything? Because he was my only character that I had at the time, pretty much. Nobody else was built. And I would get locked to using, like, characters that are just literally under level. And I'd get kicked for it. Oh. Honestly, that's what I pretty much did. I would sit through and just take the suffering just by myself. And now I just play it on PS5 at this point. Or on PC, and I don't have to deal with co-op ever again. Which, that's the problem with Genshin. You don't need co-op if you have a good team at all. I did that mostly, except I know nobody that plays it anymore. I have one person, but they have somebody else that plays it with them, so it's like, why bother? I guess I could do a stream for it next week, I guess. I ended up having to have help the one time when Fontaine released. I don't like doing auto join for the sole reason that I might need a material and they just take it before I start grabbing it. Because I know there's some people that are that type of person, they'll just take it without asking. I have had that type of player before. And it's just, I don't know. Oh yeah, Dragon Spine, god. Back then, Dragon Spine was the worst place. Now nobody really cares anymore. There's an off chance that it could have an event, which hasn't happened since, I don't know when, because I've never played it when it had the events. Because the game was dead to me at the times. It was really dead to me then. Man, I hate city areas. I didn't ever have people that would ask for help specifically. Like, again, I was very, like... Just... I don't know. When I was on, nobody requested ever. Because I was of under level. Perfect player for peaks of prestige. Oh, I've had that happen at least twice. Uh... Honestly, fish was something that was considered. But I actually need to do fishing on there again if I ever play. I need to play it all before 5.8 at least. So I guess next week we could do Genshin stream. I don't know. I'm just not a Genshin type player anymore. I just don't know. It just when you go from this and back, it just feels so bland. Like they don't add anything new. The catch, okay, I can say this confidently right now. I do not have that weapon. I never needed it. I never needed that weapon ever. Janling, not built. Raiden, I have her weapon. And I used Staff of Homa beforehand. Because I got that over Wolf's Gravestone. I guess I could have it in case I ever build somebody that could use it one day. As like a temporary placeholder. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, come on, game. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's an old weapon where you don't really need it anymore because there's already characters that you will not use anymore because you already have somebody that can do way better of a job. So it's like not deemed necessary. I always think that sword from Fontaine's fishing was useless. I have the bow from the event for Sethos, because he's the only one that has energy decrease. So it's perfect for him. Catalyst is my least used. Catalyst is my least used. I have Sea Lolly, which is the only one I now use. Klee used to be there at start. Her gameplay just falls off so hard because of weapon attacks. Oh, Wander, I have him, I guess, so fair. I don't have the other one, though. He is a potential pull, I guess. I don't fight the wolf at all. I don't need him. I do have to say this right now. The fact that you can only fight the boss once a week is just stupid to me. I still find that to be the dumbest thing of that game. And they also just need to add reserves. That's all they need to do, and the game's good. I feel like I'm not gonna like this mode at all. I feel like it's not even combat, it's a bunch of cards just by looking. And I'm terrified. The one boss I used to not be able to fight at all is Guardian of Eternity. For the sole reason I did not have characters that could break the barrier enough in time. And I still can't fight it unless I can damage it fast enough, which I can. With Mavin's Seat. Oh god, no! Not this! Ah! No! Fuck! Not this type of game! Oh, fuck. Alright. I wanna play Kaya as Melt. I have not played Hearthstone since 2018. This is painful. This is actually fucking painful. This is painful to play. This is painful. Oh, this is the type of gameplay. Okay. I just didn't like the cards aspect. That's terrifying. It's not TCG, thank God. Thank God it's not, because that would have been even worse. Oh, you can check their cost. Oh! I have 3. Now I can play another one. That just seems so fucked. Like, you just have way more than your opponent. I feel like that's not gonna be the way later on. There's, like, no way this guy's gonna win now. It's just so brutal. Like, it's so brutal. We'll play this around until... We'll play around with it for about maybe half an hour. See how far I get. Maybe we can pick it up Thursday and whatever else I need to do. God, if it was TCG, it would have been such a nightmare. I play enough TCG games, I don't need another one. Really don't. And now I gotta wait for the load time again. This is why I don't like these types of events, because then I have to go back and wait for the load time back to the city. Then we're gonna be here a bit. Just, I guess it's fine. I might have to reduce the quality as much as I hate to say it. Yeah. It's just the loading back into the city is what takes so long. Which is why I don't like. I mean, it's not bad when I load in like this. It's just bad when I load in, before.
Efficiency above all.
And I do have to be done soon because I have two, things to upload today. Which I might as well just leave that first one be and just... Considering I literally went over the same thing, but I'll still do it anyway. With earlier. Using special skills and modulation. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'd rather have more, though. Like, right away. Ooh, that one costs 3, which I won't be able to play. Oh. Oh boy, this is complicated already. Gonna add these as side allies. Fuck it. I'm not stacking into one. I need more. This feels weird to have like all these like this all of them into one. I can have more than one. And done. That one. Level 2. Great. Now I go back to loading. Fuck. It's fine. It'll be fine. I might just do this off of PlayStation instead. Oh, that load time was not too bad, actually. Okay. Is this supposed to appear like that? Is that supposed to... Oh, there we go. Oh, that scared me for a second. The mail rover appearing. That scared me for a second. That genuinely scared me for a second, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there's fast travel. Interesting. I'm gonna collect these right now. Just because I get some tokens. And I can buy this. Oh, they give you weapon stuff here, which or the character weapon type stuff. That's pretty good. And of course, they make the Echo XP the most expensive thing here. Wow. They make that the most expensive thing out of everything, alongside this stuff. Okay, never mind. I was... Okay. Oh, nope. That's still the most expensive thing. Can never get a break, I guess. Never get a break. Oops. Oops. It's this guy, right? This guy. I think it was this guy. I kind of want to grab Cantarella. I'm shocked Encore's part of this. I'm gonna be honest, I'm shocked Encore is part of this at all. That's fast travel. I'm gonna regret the fast travel because that's gonna take long to load, I bet. Oh no, wow. That's actually not too bad. I guess another 15 minutes I gotta get this stuff uploaded. I guess this isn't all too bad. Oh. Oh no. I guess I had to stick with one. Oh. I can't play anything. I don't have an action to do, can I? Oh, right, I can do this. I can convert. Like that. Probably should have arranged. I'll just put double melee. What could go wrong? Oh, that's it. Okay. I don't even understand a single thing I'm doing here, so I'm just doing some random things and hoping for the best. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just doing random things and hoping. Wow, this is kind of an unfair fight. So I'm supposed to lose here. I'm supposed to lose? Why? What does that look like? I'm scared. Oh no. Oh, they are so screwed. They are so screwed. You're done, buddy. You're done. That just doesn't seem fair in the slightest. Okay, never mind. It costs 3, I can't use it. Echoes in the deployment zone can also be reconstructed. Oh, so stack that. I can put this one out, because it's better. Oh, so it just goes into the 1. Okay. Oh, you can only have 4 at a time, I've noticed. There is a reason behind all of it. Okay. This just doesn't seem fair in the slightest. Does this have to play every single time? Does that have to play every single time? Okay, I'm not gonna read any of that. I think I have a mutual understanding. I'll put more out. Put more on the field. I need more help on the... But they get upgraded. It gets upgraded either way, so I win. Okay. Now I'm a level 3 in this. Okay. Alright. I gotta challenge her now. I guess this will be the last one for the day. And we'll call it there. I got stuff I need to work on. She's level 4! That's not fair. One, I guess. I lose. I lose, that's fine. Down. We'll do that. We'll get rid of you. We'll put this other one out. I want to try and not win with the one thing. I want to try and win without it. To be fair, I want to win without that Inferno Rider. As much as I could use it, I want to win without. That is an oops. I'm a little late to back that. Wait, no. We'll use my tactic. And I don't want to burn another one because I want Inferno Rider if I need. We'll leave it be. I don't want to resort to Inferno Rider. I didn't know that going over it would overwrite it, though, to be fair. Oh! The hell are they doing? Oh, damn it. Ooh, getting that one there would be good. That 3. So maybe get rid of the boar. Maybe get rid of the boar and I'm good. Like, get rid of this. Turn that out. And get this in. Oh. I don't get it! Fuck! Can I play it now? Oh. I can. There we go. I might have a chance here. I don't understand any of this. I feel like I'm just gonna rely on Inferno Rider at this point. Because this is taking so damn long. Well, there went that. Am I coming up on round 5, actually? I think I'm coming up on round 5 where I could just have Inferno Rider anyway. Yeah, next round I get Inferno Rider. Okay, I guess I can't. I don't need it. I got these 3. I'm good. If I have to, I got Inferno Rider next turn. So I literally win a next round. I literally do not understand this event at all. I'm so fucking lost. I am so lost through this event, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh, I won. Okay. Okay, Ooh. I don't even understand a single damn thing of what's happening, but it's fine. It is completely fine. And wherever it stops me at is where I'm gonna call it for today. Cool event, I just don't understand it. The Splendid Metal. Echo deck building. Oh fuck. I have to build a deck? Fuck. Ah, I don't want to do deck building. Fuck. No. Oh. Oh, thank God. I don't have to build the deck after all. Thank you. Oh, thank God. I'm so scared for a second. I thought I had to build the deck. I thought I had to build the deck there. Oh, I would have been so screwed. I would have been very, very screwed. How am I doing on Astrite? I could claim some rewards. Level 4. Goes up to level 20. You get bonuses for collecting. Let's see who's in this next one. Well, we'll pick this up tomorrow, Thursday, excuse me. I might have to update that other game I did mention earlier. I want to see how many pulls I have, though. Like, how many I have. I'm at 709. I'm not even near 10. Path to Growth. Battle Memories. Then the Black Shore stuff that we did earlier. I believe, Thursday I should be at 59. Thank you for, stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. And for YouTube viewers who watch this, thank you for watching. As these all go up. And, have a good one. Take care. And also expect the, more content to come.